Hello and welcome everyone to Kustami. The grand finale of our FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation is here. Spain versus Argentina. Two football giants, one ultimate trophy. Before we begin, please note that this is a fan-made PES 21 simulation gameplay and is not affiliated with FIFA, EA Sports, Konami or any official broadcaster. Both the teams are on the pitch, atmosphere is electric and we are moments away from the kickoff. Let's get the World Cup final underway in this simulation gameplay. Spain have showcased brilliant network, possession football and tactical discipline throughout this tournament. Their road to the final has been filled with confidence and consistency. Argentina meanwhile have displayed resilience, attacking quality and a winning mentality on their journey to the biggest match of the competition. Both nations carry rich football traditions and passionate supporters. Tonight only one team will lift the World Cup trophy while the other will be left wondering what might have been. Everything is set for a spectacular final.
Then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Pedro Porro. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez! An early chance there, first of the game. Kubasi. Laporte. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. And here's Ruiz. And it's Baina. Serves up across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Baina. Rodri, Yamal, Kubasi, played towards the other side, Cucurella, Baina, Oyarzabal, Fabian Ruiz, lovely bit of skill, crossed into the box.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Cucurella clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Cucurella. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico chooses to go cross-field. Paredes. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Molina. Nice physical challenge. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Good play on the left-hand side here. Alvarez. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Messi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. And here's Messi. Messi! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cucurella. Vaina. Cucurella. Rodri. Alvarez. Messi. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez knocks it out wide. Tagliafico. Excellent. Argentina have a free kick. Brilliant! About as smooth as
Goal for Argentina in the 4th minute. Lionel Messi provides the breakthrough. A brilliant move from Argentina opens up Spanish defense, and Messi makes no mistake finding the back of the net to give Argentina an early 1-0 lead in this World Cup final. What a start for La Albiceleste.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Howson. Rodri. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. And it's Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. That is lovely. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And they win it back again. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Otamendi. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Messi. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi gently done. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Baina. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Romero. Molina. Messi. Molina. McAllister. Paredes. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Over to the left. Baina chasing after it. And it's Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Molina. Now it's Messi. And it's Molina. And here's Messi. McAllister. Out to the right. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Can he deliver? He's cut it out.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Molina clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Cucurella. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McAllister. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, shooting chance! Surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alvarez is offering a wry smile there.
smashing header.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Spain trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Molina. Cucurella getting this one clear. Laporte. Bina. Laporte shifted upfield. Molina. Messi. Molina. Looks to the other side. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. That's a throw. He's in a good position here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. And it's Porro. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Alvarez. Messi. Paredes. Played out to the right. Messi. Here comes the cross. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. Romero. Molina. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. And he goes cross-field. Molina. Yamal. Bina. Fabian Ruiz. Bina. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Bina. And it's Cucurella. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Otamendi aim forwards. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Bina. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz tries to thread one through. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. McAllister. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Cucurella opts to play it back. He's on it, can he get away? That looks a good cross. Baina has over his hit. Paredes has created one goal already. Molina. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Yamal. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro played out to the left flank. And he thumps it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Porro. Cucurella. Baina. Baina. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. Messi puts his... And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Howson. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Decent chance!
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Molina. McAllister. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Laporte. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Messi, probing pass. Rodri. Laporte. Moved on forwards. Messi have it back and can go again. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Here's Yamal. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez chips it through. Martinez! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Martinez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Molina, and it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Messi. Cleared without complication. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Kustami. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alvarez chasing after it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! Oh, another save. Fabian Ruiz. Howson. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Molina. Molina chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. Oyarzabal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Porro. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Martinez with the foul. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Hits one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alvarez done delicately. He's got away. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero. Messi. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Baina. Decent progress down the left. Cucurella. Baina. Ball is over the line. Lobbed in behind. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Laporte. Rodri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. Laporte. Played out to the right, and it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Out for a throw. Looks across and, oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Baina. Rodri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Baina. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Baina. Rodri. And here's Baina. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez shifted up. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's been drilled in. And that has been clubbed away. Kubasi. Hausen. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal, now he's off and running. Hausen. Fabian Ruiz. Martinez, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Molina. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's a loose ball. Tagliafico plays it in low. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Porro. That's going to go a long way. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez. Martinez. Spread out to the left. He's found support out wide. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. Tagliafico. Messi on two now and looking for three. And Martinez! Oh, he's really drilled it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Deftly away. Could be danger here. Hausen getting this one clear. Incoming delivery. Clears it away. Tagliafico. Yamal. Kubasi. Looks to the other side. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Baina picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Caught offside that time. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal knocks it out wide. Cucurella crosses. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Paredes. Goes for goal! Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. 30 minutes gone. Baina. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Romero can get it clear. And here's Oyarzabal. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Paredes. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries a deft little ball. Tagliafico. Ball comes in. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvarez. It's run loose here. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Tagliafico pings it across. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the right. Swings it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal caresses it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Paredes. And it's Messi. Messi head out towards the right wing. And here's shoots! Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal over to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Messi, now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Played out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a threat. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oyarzabal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Paredes. Get a throw in. And here's Oyarzabal. Chance to deliver. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Now it's Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez. Oh, that is great chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Baina going full tilt down the left. Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oyarzabal! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Back to within one. Interesting. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Hit into the middle. Baina. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Baina. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Baina. Kukurea. Martinez. Molina. And it's Messi. Nice looking ball. Messi. It's ball kick. Kubasi played out to the left flank. Kukurea. Baina. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Otamendi gets it clear. And a play for a throw. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party over. Martinez is fouled. Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Martinez clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
And it's Porro. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Messi. Molina. Messi. Molina. Messi. Argentina cannot keep hold of the ball. Romero, aim forwards. Messi, oh, good spread. Played out wide. Messi, oh, it tries a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Pedro Porro. McAllister into the channel. Martinez could try cutting inside here. Rodri with the clearance. And it's McAllister. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Fabian Ruiz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. There's the shot! Baina. Cucurella. Martinez succumbs to the pressure. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Out to the left it goes. Molina forwards and with intent. And it's Molina. And it's made its way to him. Martinez. It's anyone's ball now. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Molina. Alvarez. Half-time getting close now. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Looks to the other side. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Alvarez. Paredes. Molina. Messi. Paredes. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal, and it's Porro. That has found him in acres of space. And the ball is out of play. Paredes. Messi. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Messi. McAllister. Rodri. Yamal. Kubasi. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. And it's Ruiz. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. Molina, it's a delicate pass. They've won a corner. How Kubasi gets it away. Tagliafico. That's a fabulous ball. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Rodri. Howson. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Kubasi. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Baina. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Molina trying to keep this in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Baina. Cucurella. Laporte. Baina. Baina looking up to see who wants it. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Romero. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Romero shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Baina. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Otamendi. Alvarez. Molina. Romero. Bina. Laporte. Bina. The final seconds now. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez goes on a charge down the left. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. He can get that clear. McAllister. Paredes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Martinez.
As we approach half-time, Argentina hold on to a narrow 2-1 advantage. Spain continue to push forward in search of an equalizer, while Argentina look dangerous on the counter-attack. The match remains finely balanced, and with 45 minutes still to come, this World Cup finale is far from decided.
Save. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez, and the finish! And that was...
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. And here's Laut. And Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Alvarez. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Rodri, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. What a throw in. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Yamal. McAllister wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Messi. Tagliafico. Martinez. Baina. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. Kubasi. Rodri. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Baina. Alvarez. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Oh, Red, nice interception. McAllister. Baina. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And here's Martinez! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oyarthabal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Molina. Nice control. Now it's Messi. Messi. Looking for a decent ball in. Messi's cross. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one. Paredes. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Tries a measured ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Martinez. And it's played forward. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Kubasi. Hausen. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Hausen. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Molina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And here's Laut. Martinez hits it! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Hausen. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And it's Ruiz. Cucurella. Romero. Messi. McAllister. Romero, gently done. Paredes. Molina. Romero, forwards and with intent. Messi. McAllister. Well timed, excellent interception. Fabian Ruiz. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Alvarez. Otamendi. Paredes. Molina. Molina looking for a runner. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. McAllister. Argentina being made to look sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, the chance for a shot. He has done it. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Martinez, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Martinez, Tagliafico, McAllister, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez spread out to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Baina, Cucurella, Baina. Fabian Ruiz, Pedro Porro, Fabian Ruiz, and it's Ruiz, Baina, Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz, Rodri, Baina, takes a shot! Good run down the left. Martinez tries looking up for options on the left. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Bina. And that's a throw. Molina. And here's Messi. Ball's played through. Molina puts the ball in. Alvarez. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. And it's Messi. Applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Howson getting this one clear. Paredes out to the right. Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Laporte.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Bina. And it's Ruiz. Bina. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fabian Ruiz looks across and plays it in. Oyarzábal plays it short. This might spell danger. Rodri. Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. Molina. Paredes. Martinez hits it! Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cucurella. Bina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cucurella. Romero. Paredes. Messi. Alvarez. Wins the duel this time. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Paredes shifted upfield, and Martinez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Yamal is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Paredes. Martinez. Yamal. Howson. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Paredes. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. Is there any support? He might not need it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's McAllister. Alvarez. Looking to go deep. Nice interception, well timed. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Paredes. Messi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Paredes. Molina. Messi. Cross goes in there. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Baina. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Yamal. Messi. Molina. Tagliafico. Paredes. Messi. Showing good feet. Laporte. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Laporte. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Howson. Baina. Oyarzábal knocks it out wide. Cucurella, back when it goes. Molina, played towards the other side. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Molina. Paredes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal. Oh, can he get onto this? Tagliafico. Baina. Oh, that's neat. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. There's the header! And one more try! It's in! Oyarzábal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Molina. And here's Messi. Molina. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And it's McAllister. Paredes. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedro Porro. Oyarzábal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
There are a few waiting for it. Goes to finish! Paredes tries to clear. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzábal. Goes for the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Messi. Molina. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Back into the middle. Howson. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Looking here to chip it through.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. Baina. That's a nicely weighted pass. But that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Messi. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Messi. Messi. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? McAllister. Now it's and he'll shoot here! Rodri. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Throw in. Cucurella. It's a throw-in. Messi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Martinez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. He's fizzed it forward. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Laporte. Laporte gently done. Alvarez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. And he's found a way past. Oyarzabal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Baina. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alvarez. Molina. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte. Kubasi. And it's Porro. That's good play. Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. Molina. Martinez. Alvarez. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, such a clever touch. Baina's cross. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Rodri. And it's played forward. McAllister. And it's Messi. Baina. Otamendi makes the interception. Alvarez. Paredes. Alvarez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Molina. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. And Messi!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
They've played it short. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alvarez. Alvarez! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Baina. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Laporte. Laporte played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Tagliafico. Paredes. Martinez. Tagliafico. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Baina. Baina goes on a run down the left wing. Alvarez. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Laporte. Otamendi with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz, chance to shoot! Wonderful save by Martinez. Can he stop it going out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got rid. Rodri, Cucurella. Chooses to go back.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Messi. In by Messi. And it's hoisted clear.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Paredes. Messi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Chance for a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedro Porro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Laporte. Baina. Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Cucurella. Played into the box. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. And Martinez! Should have put that one away.
Martinez is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Howson shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Thinks one through. Yamal. That'll be a throw-in. Yamal. And it's Ruiz. Played out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. That is lovely. Might be danger here. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Foot in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. And it goes cross-field. That's a throw. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Delicious! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, that is a bit special. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodri. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro tries a cross. He is just caressing the ball. Fabian Ruiz. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico charging forward down that flank. It's run loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Clearly not happy with that. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Tagliafico. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's on a charge. Alvarez keeps his foot on the gas. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Porro. Played into space out wide. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Alvarez looks... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oyarzabal is onto this. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, and he's gone backward here. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Molina. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Molina. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Alex Molina. 5 minutes left on the clock. McAllister. Paredes. Tagliafico. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. Fabian Ruiz producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Baina. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Paredes. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And that's been won straight back. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Messi. Messi! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal gets into some space. Drives it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Alvarez. Aim forwards, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Real chance! Baina. Laporte. Baina. Rodri. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. And it's Messi. Cucurella cuts it out. Yamal. Kustami. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. McAllister. Alvarez. Yamal does really well there, strong defending. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Yamal's cross. Martinez. Martinez sends that a long way. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Baina tries to dink it through. Molina. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, sweet feet. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. That's tidy. Alvarez. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Kustami. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi. Alvarez. And here's... and Martinez! Plenty waiting in the middle. Tagliafico delivers the ball. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Howson getting this one clear. Alvarez. Showing good feet. McAllister. Paredes. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Cucurella. And here's Baina. Over to the left. And here's Baina. That is lovely. He's got to be in here. Serves up across. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez takes a shot. Outstanding save to keep that out. McAllister. And here's Messi. Howson can get it clear. Baina. Cucurella. And it's Baina. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Get that clear. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Now it's Yamal. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Good ball, good take. Rodri tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Alvarez, and it's McAllister. That's going to go a long way. Rodri, Yamal, Fabian Ruiz. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anticlimax at the end of that would-be attack. Laporte. Baina. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal in acres of space out wide.
The wait is over. Spain in their traditional red, Argentina in the famous sky blue and white stripes. The referee checks both sides. The players are ready. The fans are on their feet. And here we go. The FIFA World Cup 2026 final is officially underway. Both teams begin cautiously, looking to settle into the game and avoid an early mistake. Every pass, every challenge, and every opportunity could prove decisive in this historic encounter.
Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Paredes. And here's Messi. Messi! Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Howson. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. In again. Cleared away. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Yamal does... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Messi. McAllister. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Porro. Mikel Oyarzabal. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Yamal drives it in. Paredes. Molina. Romero played towards the other side. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Martinez. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. And it's Baina. Baina on a charge down the left. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Howson. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister does well to get it back. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And here's Baina. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister, aim forwards. Alvarez. Messi. And he's found a way past. Baina. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And it's Cucurella. Baina. Otamendi tries to clear. Rodri. Now it's Martinez. Alvarez. Messi. Molina. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
That's very neat. Alvarez, and that's aimed into the middle. Baina. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Baina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. McAllister. Played out wide, and it's Molina. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. A header! Martinez is flagged offside. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Baina. Cucurella. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oyarzabal brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
McAllister. Baina looks to get on the end of this. There will be a throw-in. Molina. Molina chooses to go cross-field. Spain are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that This team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Baina. Oh, he's bustling through here. Baina, he's through and he'll shoot! Messi. Spain already trailing, and we've barely begun. McAllister. Messi. And that is out of play. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Baina goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Martinez claims it without any fuss. And that was nowhere near his best. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Baina. Rodri. Over to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. It's a good foot in there. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Oyarzabal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alvarez. Messi is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Alvarez. Paredes. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico looks to the other side. Paredes. Paredes gently done. Molina have it back and can go again. Rodri. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Oh, such a clever touch. Otamendi gets it away. Paredes. Howson is the guilty party there.
that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Martinez. Messi. And it's Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. Played in with purpose. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Very nicely done. McAllister. Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Laporte. Baina. Laporte. Baina. Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. Baina, now he's off and running. And it's Cucurella. Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. Paredes. Molina. Paredes. Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Rodri with a definite foul there. And it's Molina. Crosses in it, chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tagliafico, and he goes cross-field. Molina carries the ball down the right. Tagliafico. That is lovely. McAllister. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Strong running down that left flank. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Delivered across. Fabian Ruiz has overhit that horribly. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Martinez. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Alvarez. That has found him in acres of space. Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Porro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Howson. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Rodri. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Rodri. And it's Ruiz. Yamal spread out to the left. Baina. Baina played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Howson. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. Cucurella opts to play it back. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi chasing after it. And he's on a charge. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz. Danger averted for now. And it's Ruiz. Alvarez. McAllister.
Well for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Otamendi with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Alvarez. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Yamal. That is a little undercooked. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Baina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister, and he goes cross-field. Paredes. Alvarez. Paredes. Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Looks across and plays it in. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's a fabulous ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Out for a throw. McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Biner. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal, and it's Porro. Nice control. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, super find. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Biner. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Biner. That's the throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Romero. He's going to be disappointed with that. Argentina. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alvarez. Paredes. Nice physical challenge. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And back to the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz. Biner. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. Well read. The danger is averted. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi. And here's Lautaro. And Martinez!
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. What a throw in. And it's Rodri. Vaina. There are a few waiting for it. Vaina. Turns and goes back. Oh, great chance. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Vaina. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. It's a loose ball. Paredes. McAllister. Messi. Molina chips it through. Pedro Porro gets it away. That has been knocked clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Vaina. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. And it's Messi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal. Lobbed in behind. Paredes. Messi. Aim forwards. Messi. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Swings it across. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Driving on and making good progress. Paredes wins the duel this time. McAllister. Molina. And it's Messi. That's good play. Molina. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Paredes. Molina's cross. He's dealt with that well. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi goes short. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Baina chasing after it. They get a throw in. Molina. McAllister. Paredes. And it's Molina. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Paredes. Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Baina. Now it's Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Now it's Yam and a shot!
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Messi. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. Tagliafico. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Great run on the overlap here. Alvarez. McAllister. Messi. Paredes. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Ruiz. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Otamendi gets it away. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Alvarez, laid out to the left flank. Alvarez has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And they've got rid. Laporte. Howson. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Are reacting to that now.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Molina. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. That's very neat. McAllister. Paredes. He's cut it out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Baina. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Alex Baina, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ball is over the line. Ambitious ball here. Howson clears it away. Kubasi. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Looks to the other side. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal. Cucurella. Baina. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Cucurella. Baina. Oh, nice touch. And it's Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Fabian Ruiz.
We are currently in the halftime break of this FIFA World Cup 2026 final simulation, and what a first half we have witnessed. Both teams have shown exactly why they have reached the finals. Spain have enjoyed spells of possession and looked threatening in attack, while Argentina have been clinical when chances have come their way. The intensity, the atmosphere, the quality of display have all been worthy of a World Cup final. Stay with us, the action resumes shortly.
Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Paredes wins the duel this time. Molina. Romero played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Alvarez. And the finish! And it's McAllister. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's nice. Oh, good ball. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Molina. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Martinez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Played towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Tagliafico. Messi. Romero. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. And here's Alvarez. Laporte. Baina has created 1 goal already. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And it's Toro. Messi. Messi gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Romero makes the interception. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Mikel Oyarzabal. There will be 4 extra minutes. Romero wins the duel this time. Alvarez succumbs to the pressure. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. And it's Baina. That's tidy. Now it's Oyarzabal. The ball goes in. And he's got his range wrong there. Paredes. Molina. to stoppage time, whistle due any moment. McAllister. Tagliafico. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's a throw-in. Molina. Messi. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cleared away. And it's Cucurella. Vaina. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Messi. Romero forwards and Messi. Tagliafico. And it's Paredes. Defending of the desperate variety. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Yamal. And here's Lau. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedro Porro. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Vaina. Cucurella. Vaina. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cucurella. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Tagliafico. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Paredes. McAllister. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Howson aim forwards. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Alvarez. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. And it's Molina. Clipped into space. And they've been given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Laporte. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Messi. And that's a goal kick. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Rodri. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. And it's Ruiz. Here's Oyarzabal. Lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Out towards the flank. Tagliafico. Rodri wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Molina. And it's Molina. Molina. Messi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Martinez. Martinez knocks it out wide. That looks a good cross. Al Kubasi gets it away. Gets it away. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Yamal. Kustami. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Chance to play it in. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Messi. Alvarez. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Played out wide. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, such a clever touch. Otamendi getting this one clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Molina. Messi. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Alvarez. Tries a measured ball. Molina looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Paredes. Molina. Produces a cross. Howson can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Argentina with another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Paredes. And the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Can he deliver? Tagliafico, and he's gone backward here. Paredes. Oyarzabal on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Rodri shifted upfield. Messi. Martinez laid out to the left flank. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. He's in a great position here. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Molina. Paredes. Romero. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
McAllister. Alvarez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kubasi. Laporte. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. That's good play. And here's Ruiz. Cucurella puts them all in. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Baina. And here's Ruiz. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Spain have a free kick. That was travelling. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Pedro Porro. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Martinez. McAllister. Messi. Molina. Molina, gently done. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. Laporte. That's a throw. And here's Lautaro Martinez. So who's he picking out? Oh, well played. He's taken that really clean. Point of attack. Alvarez. Paredes. Alvarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Laporte. Baina. Cucurella. Kubasi. Rodri. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Cucurella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Baina. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Paredes. Messi. Molina. Paredes. McAllister. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodri. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Molina. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi hit it, and the shot! Howson. Yamal. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Otamendi gently done. Tagliafico. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Laporte. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Ruiz. Out towards the flank. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. Deep cross. And that has gone horribly wrong. Martinez. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Cucurella. Baina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paredes. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. That is lovely. Messi. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Physical challenge. He's through, now is he in? Martinez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Proves too strong. Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And he's there to get it away. Rodri. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, nice touch.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from...
And a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. And it's Paredes. Messi. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Howson attempts a clearance. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina, played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. And it's Ruiz. Spread out to the left. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, that's nice. Molina. Laporte. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Baina. Throw it. Molina. And here's Lautaro Martinez. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alvarez moved on forwards. And it's Messi. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Oyarzabal. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oyarzabal! Molina getting this one clear. And it's Ruiz. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero shifted upfield. Messi. Tagliafico. Molina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. It is quite a run he's making here. Tagliafico. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Alvarez. Alvarez. Back when it goes. Showing good feet. Paredes. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That'll be a throw. Alex Molina. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. Molina. Molina puts the ball in. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. And here's Alvarez. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Thinks one through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No, the clearance is short. And it's Paredes. Tries a shot! Should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Al-Kubasi gently down. Moved on forwards. Paredes. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Baina. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Martinez.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Porro.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency but it's potency they need.
Martinez. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Molina. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. Tagliafico.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Baina. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Baina. Baina played back in. Decent chance! And that could have brought them level.
Pedro Porro, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Alvarez. Howson. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And he goes cross-field. Baina. Laporte. And it's played forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Tagliafico. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's very neat. Tagliafico has got himself a free kick. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Pedro Porro. Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Paredes. And it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Kustami. Messi. Romero. Molina. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Played towards the other side. That's too far for anyone. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Baina. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz is fouled. Tackle. It's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Played out to the right. Oh, what a pass! Yamal goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Baina. Big chance! Goes to finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. And here's Baina. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kustami. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. And it's Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. Shapes to shoot! And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cucurella really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Romero, McAllister, Alvarez, Tagliafico, McAllister, Paredes, gently done, moved on forwards, Howson shifted upfield. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tagliafico. McAllister, aim forwards. Paredes. Romero was just lacking in accuracy. Vina. Howson, Kubasi, Yamal, out to the left it goes. Vina looks to get on the end of this, and it's Cucurella. Vina, Fabian Ruiz, cross from Fabian Ruiz. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister gets it clear. It's run loose here. Hangs in across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez, Messi, and here's Lautaro, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Howson attempts a clearance. Fabian Ruiz. Vina. Cucurella. That's a throw. McAllister. Paredes. He's on it, can he get away? That's good. And Martinez! He's there to get rid. Fabian Ruiz. Howson. Cucurella. Vina. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Vina. Cucurella. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely feet. Ball comes in. That's not going to find its target. Alvarez. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Baina. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Real chance! Oh, another save. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Laporte. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. Molina. Messi. Tagliafico. Paredes. Alvarez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Laporte. Baina. Caresses it through. Molina with the clearance. Cucurella. Now it's Baina. There's the shot! Martinez succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Rodri. Martinez. Paredes. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kubasi. Rodri. Pau Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Otamendi. McAllister. Martinez. Howson can get it clear. And it's McAllister. McAllister spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And here's McAllister. Messi tries to dink it through. Otamendi cuts it out. Paredes. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Laporte. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. That'll be a throw-in. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's gone out of play. Alvarez. Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. Molina. Molina. Cross in, looks like a good one. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Howson. Baina. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alvarez. McAllister.
Play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Rodri. Baina. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. And it's Baina. Well timed, excellent interception. Paredes. Tagliafico. Alvarez. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Otamendi. Paredes. Alvarez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Baina!
probably had more time than he realised.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That's tidy. Well read. The danger is averted. Fabian Ruiz. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Martinez. Yamal. Baina. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Tagliafico. Paredes. Molina. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. And it's Molina. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Tagliafico, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Molina. Messi. Paredes. Messi. Molina. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. Across it goes. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. Molina. Tagliafico. Paredes. Molina. Messi. McAllister. And it's Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes played out towards the right wing. McAllister. Alvarez. And he's there to clear it. Paredes. Molina. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. Howson. Kubasi. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Yamal looking to run onto it. Otamendi getting this one clear. Cucurella. Rodri, cross. Otamendi with the clearance. Cucurella, back when it goes. Baina. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Yamal. Baina. Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tagliafico. Alvarez. It is quite a run he's making here. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alvarez, gently done. Messi. It's a loose ball. Baina forwards and with intent. McAllister. And it's McAllister. McAllister spread out to the left. Yamal. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Changes him with that pass. Molina. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. Rodri. And the shot! Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Pau Kubasi, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Baina. Yamal. Messi. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Rodri. This is gone, that's a foul. Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Fabian Ruiz, oh, good spread. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Martinez. Molina. Molina drives forward on the overlap. Chance for a shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Cucurella. Baina. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Baina. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. It's Ruiz. Baina. And here's Baina. That's an excellent interception. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Molina. Messi. McAllister. Paredes. Cross in, looks... Up he goes! Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella crosses. He can get that clear. Martinez. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedro Porro puts the ball in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Nice interception, well timed. Lisandro Martinez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tagliafico. Paredes. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oyarzabal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. And the flag has stayed down. Lovely feet. Baina. Cucurella. McAllister moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Laporte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Molina. Tagliafico. McAllister. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. Cleared away. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Molina. Messi. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Laporte. Baina. Baina chooses to go cross-field. And it's Porro. Played into the middle. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. McAllister. Messi. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a nice ball. It is a corner. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Laporte. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. The ball is over the line. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Paredes. Paredes, forwards and with intent. McAllister. And it's Messi. He's in! Martinez! Cleared without complication. Messi. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Alvarez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Laporte. Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. McAllister. Tagliafico. Out to the left it goes. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And it's Baina. Cucurella. McAllister shifted upfield. Martinez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Laporte. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Goes to finish! Oh, what a climb! No, it's wide. Paredes. And it's Messi. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez spread out to the left. And here's Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz tries to clear.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played towards the other side. Yamal, Pedro Porro. Who played through for the wide man. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Baina. Paredes wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Paredes. Messi. Messi gently done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball's played through. Pedro Porro hangs one in. And that was very necessary. Yamal played back in. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Porro, and he whips it in. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Baina. It's anyone's ball now. Baina is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Messi. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baina. Rodri. Baina. Cucurella. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Over to the left. Tagliafico. He's got away. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Rodri forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Paredes with the clearance. That's a good run down the left. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Paredes. Messi. Oh, great play! Now it's Alvarez. Out to the right. Now, can he find a finish? Aimed into... Climbs up big! Danger averted for now. Molina. Paredes. Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rodri. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro and Martinez! Laporte getting this one clear. Paredes. Tagliafico. Oh, that's neat. Yes. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Baina. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Here's Oyarzabal. Hit into the middle. He's there to get rid. And that is a good ball to find him. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's having a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Porro. Howson. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Oh, easy pickings there. Paredes. Alvarez. Paredes. Alvarez. Paredes. And it's Molina. Messi. Paredes. McAllister. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Pedro Porro. Here's Oyarzabal. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! Baina. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Ruiz. And here's Baina. Ball comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it again. Bit of a misjudgment. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Molina. Molina's cross. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Messi, oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Yamal. Into the last 5 minutes. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Applies the finish! Tries to get it clear. Martinez, he's going to run down the left wing. He's found a way through. Martinez. Time to deliver. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi plays it short. Tagliafico. Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Baina. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Baina. And it's Baina. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. Paredes cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Martinez. Yamal. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Messi! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Messi with the short one. McAllister, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kustami. Laporte. Baina. Howson. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baina. That's a throw. Molina. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! He's put his foot right through that one. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Good chance here! And he's missed it. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Baina going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cucurella puts them all in. Cucurella has overhit that horribly. Molina. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. And that is as far as they're going to go. Baina. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. Otamendi tries to clear. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Kubasi. Laporte. Cucurella. Baina. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Otamendi gets good distance on it. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's in! And here's Yamal. And he thumps it clear. Cucurella. He's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz! Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Baina. Baina played out to the left flank. Paredes gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. He whips it across. And it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Cucurella. Baina. Molina. Paredes. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Howson shifted upfield. Out towards the flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico chooses to go cross-field. What a throw-in. Messi aimed forwards. Martinez played into space.
What a fantastic FIFA World Cup 2026 final simulation we have enjoyed here in Kustami. Congratulations to the champions and credit to both the teams for delivering an exciting and memorable contest from start to finish. Thank you all for joining us and supporting the channel throughout this World Cup journey. Before we go, remember that this was a fan-made PES 21 simulation created for entertainment purposes only and is not affiliated with FIFA, Konami or any official broadcast. If you enjoyed the match, don't forget to like, share and subscribe for more football simulations, highlights and tournaments. Until next time, take care and we'll see you in the next game.